Hello, Yako. Hello, Zeno. What if you were able to get anything in Warframe for free? What would it be? Honestly, I don't know. Hello, Pandemonium. How are you? Conquest, guess what? What's up? Good, you? I'm doing quite good. Thank you for asking. I gambled today. Gas. I got 67 cash back. Alright. What's the, let's see.
Ready for
That's a bad ribbon disposition. Holy.
for action.
And that's that's a big ouch. You're not gonna get more than 110 critical damage. Why? Because of how low the Riven disposition is. So how it works is the lower Riven disposition is, the lower the general stats on a roll is gonna be. Yes, it actually matters. So, for example, the less dots that there are, like here, I'll even show you the difference. Okay, so let me try to remember what are some bad ribbons. So I should sell it probably. Bad ribbon disposition. This is a Flarks. Literally the best roll I could have gotten for the thing. It has a terrible ribbon disposition. And then this is a Cyberus with basically the same stats. You see it? 40% toxin versus 90% toxin. And I think that's like 3 dots. A better ribbon for an example of that would be dual toxicist or something else.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn.
Got any relics for Kome? I want to get her so I can gamble. That's not how that works, Zeno. You don't get relics for Kome. Prime parts? Kome doesn't even have a prime. What are you talking about, dog? Kome won't be having a prime for like a hot minute. Probably like 3 years minimum. I'll have to check. Do you want to buy it? No. I got nourished now, Conquest. This is good news. This is good news. Guys, I want to try to make the Code of Mortivore good. Because, like, I'm not going to lie, the Code of Mortivore is, like, kind of buns. Is there a warframe that eats enemies? Yeah, it's Grendel Prime. Or Grendel. I need help gaining Uriel's parts. I'm not doing that farm. I refuse. See, me personally, I would just do it. Lock in. Good thing I have Lavos. This is true. Lavos actually does pretty decent damage modless. But guys, this is my current setup for the Metaphor. I don't know how I feel about the Metaphor in general. Cause like it's an alright weapon. It's just that it's not good. It's just terrible. It's a terrible weapon. Jakob, what are you talking about? The only reason that you would get 20 each is if you really suck at excavation. Not only that, but you get one... Yeah. that's what I was expecting. Yeah, Nebula, so... No, you don't get 50. It's based off of the percentage that you get them to before they break. Minimum is, I think, 20. I got both ones. Okay, well then it's just purely percentage based. What conquest? What do you want? What are you saying what to? What are you saying what to? I'm so lost. Show me your Protea build. What if I don't want to? Lock in, bro. Anyways, I don't even know what Nourish does. Nourish adds viral. Because of the way that Nourish interacts with Nova's first ability, it causes every enemy to be hit by her first ability to be hit with viral as well. See? Not only that, but it allows you to get more energy as well so that you don't run out of energy. Show me your Protea build? No. I don't wanna. I'm gatekeeping. Gatekeeping hard. You ain't never seen no one gatekeep as hard as me, bruh. They call me the craziest gatekeeper of the West. See? See? Hello, Panda. How are you? Yo, Dingleberry? Alright, bro. Show me ye Protea build. Alright, whatever. Jesus, you're such a pain. Hey, alright, we're done. How much is a max ranked arcane? Is it the same thing? No. How we already did giveaways? No. I don't even think I started them for this weekend. Let's say Arcane Ages. It depends. Arcanes vary depending on if there's been events that happened recently or not. Not only that, but it also depends on where you can receive them from. And blah blah blah. Hello, Cement. Are you prepared for the Equinox grind? Crazy. Me personally, I wouldn't grind for Equinox, but you got that. What do you mean, me personally? You are coming with us? Guys, I love the snow. I wish I could, I'm waiting on crafting, so in the meantime, what can I do for mastery? Technically planets give you mastery, or is it planets or nodes? Planets or nodes give you mastery. Those give you mastery. Leveling up weapons gives you mastery. Trying to think. I think that's basically it. Hello, hardcore lamp. How are you? No, no. I think it. I think it's whole. I think it's whole planets that give mastery, not just the junctions. Should min max warframe one at a time. Well, I mean that's kind of what I did. And now I have nothing else to min max. Cause I min maxed them so good, too good actually. Just got to steel path and I can barely do damage. I don't know how I'm gonna get to all the nodes. Can I? What are? Send me. Link me what you're running. Just like everything that you're running. Like whatever you're maining, whatever you're running. I don't care. Send it all to me. My in-game name is the same as my TikTok username. Just send it all to me. Send it all to me. Eldon. Why'd you say thy? Cement, why'd you say thy? This ain't medieval times. Hello, A Revolt. How are you? Why do you say die? You shan't question me? Alright, so someone get a silence on this guy? Conquest, why are you telling me die? No, thy. Thy. I'm literally only using the broken war because it was lasting in the regular star chart. I'm gonna have to look at my broken war. I haven't looked at that thing in like ages. If I look at it, youch. What build is this? Would this even work against Steel Path? I don't even know if it would. Oh yeah, it totally would. Oh, Burst and Prime is gas. I mean, I guess the Broken War is alright. Okina and Karnan. This is true. Okina is like an insane weapon. Gladiator Might, Jagged Edge, Berserker Fury. What is this build built around? Or actually, yeah, it might already be here. Or time zones. Bruh. It's probably already here, actually. Yeah, it's already here. Guys, the weapons that I would recommend getting is Okina and Cyberus. Those two are like genuinely OP weapons. Wait, is it a huge difference to put the arcanes on normal? No, not really. Someone said the dare is good. Is that true? It's good only if you have a riven for it. A riven with status chance. Literally, that makes all the difference. I mean, without a riven, I guess it's all right. I just wouldn't recommend it. But if you had a riven with status chance and fire rate, holy moly, it turns into like one of the best weapons in the game. But that's the only reason that it's not used that much. I literally said Cyberus and Okina, Nebula. I used to have a riven for the dare, and I regret selling it every single day. And it was so good too. I have mine built towards blast. My dare. I have it built towards blast. It's a very good weapon. Because the here, I'll show you in a second. It turns into a single fire, really slow gun. Really slow gun. So with that, but it also has insane amounts of damage on headshot. Meaning that if you pair the two and you have blast on one, then it turns into an AoE nuke, kind of. And so one of the upgrades for the Dara, when do you think Burst and Karnan will be back? Not for a while. Hello, Jade Diablo, how are you? But, another thing about the Dara Vandal is that one of its upgrades, basically, it increases your base critical chance by how much how much status chance you have. Which, the more status chance you have, it increases it increases your base critical chance. Which, I want to say, base critical chance would have to be like 37. And then with my current status chance, I have about 56. Ish. More or less. Thank you, Mr. Brainrot, for following. Do 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 bum 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 bum. But yeah, there turns into one of the most insane weapons ever if you build it right. I do want to see it. Hold on. Let me see how high I can get the status chance on this thing to go. And then let's just like slap on a whole bunch of random status. Alright, let's see. Dare. Ah, dare. What are you talking about, bro? Dare? Well, yeah, Dare. I think 65% is going to be the maximum amount of critical chance you're going to be getting. Wait, actually, let me make a build around the primary crux. That might actually be kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Let me do that real quick. I wanna try that out. Hello, Torxedo. How are you? Let's put Serration on. Vital Sense. We'll put Thermite Rounds. And then for that last slot, what do I do for that last slot? Let's see. Hammer Shot? Yeah, that seems good enough. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Holy damage build up. Did I even did I add that one mod? Yako, I'm ready. Where do I get the fishing spear? Because I don't have one. You can get, there's multiple that you can get. Usually you can get them on the, what is it? Venus, Earth, and in Deimos. All three of those have separate fishing spears. that are required for those specific type of fish. That's crazy. Something like that. Alright. So we're just saying stuff. So we're just saying things. Good to know. Good to know. What was I talking about before? Cyberus and yeah, Cyberus is another insane weapon. I probably don't even have to try that harder. So let's put some dents in some people's heads. And you kind of just like shoot at people, and they like explode. Because I'm pretty sure the so it has built-in blast, and for like the most part, it almost always procs, except for if you have a secondary status on it, which I do, which in this case would be viral. And it's an insane weapon. Like, y'all seeing this? What are y'all talking about, genuinely? Guys, I've been playing Satisfactory, and Loki. It's been kind of chill. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what y'all know about Satisfactory?
Ordis keeps a tight
Really? These aren't considered
He is therefore
summons?
reluctant to allow animals hiding. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload. Animals do not eat so much as reload.
Surprising to me. That sucks. I was okay wondering if that would work, but I guess not. Hello, Nebula. Hello, Gustavo. I haven't even checked what I need. For what? Huh? Punk? For what? Y'all still doing the Equinox stuff? They are. Not me. You wanna know what I'm gonna be doing? Yeah. I'm gonna be, let me tap in. I'm slow though. forgot to build my bass assist. You might be cooked.
Our celebration of Kome! It angers the demons in the water! Our celebration of Kome!
Hurry
It angers
inside,
the demons
child.
in the water!
Doga! The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. Always. The vision begins the same. Kanu! Here they come!
Superstition! These presents will be crushed under the bottomless claws of ravished reality!
Kome's work now flows within you. Infested are upon us. This fed dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them dead. We cannot help until you drive them dead. Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly! Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly! well. Down a new path.
Is Vale Proxima Railjack missions? Yes.
How can we support the offerings with these monsters at our door? Offerings await you outside our doors. They can change. There is still time. Hold firm. Will now face misfortune given for.
Is made of nothing but rot and is delusion. The old will obliterate her. Hey, Venus, with her gravel.
Even in dreams, we must endure. You fight well, Colonel. The dream is over. You fought well, Colonel. We must invite Kohe to awaken our mind sight, so she may change our fate. Deliver the offerings. to the Una, that she brought you to our shores. I give thanks to the Una, that she brought you to our shores.
I got Aegis R5 for 80. Dude, I remember the days when Aegis was like 500 platinum. Really, what? Really about them being 500 platinum? Yeah. The reason that they were the reason that they went so low in price comparatively to before then is that they didn't have as many events before, and the only way that you could get them was through Plains of Eidolon, which of course that's still one of the number one ways that you can get them from, but you can also now get them from Deimos as one of the Sanctum Anatomica things. And then whenever there's the operations now they appear in there as well. and they had back-to-back operations at some point, and that made them drop from like at least like 400 to 300 platinum down to like 20 platinum because of how many there were.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Oh, so hello, Tiny. Thank you for following Stevie Touch. Am I saying that right? I probably butchered that so bad. Well, butchered it? Yeah. Tosh is how you say it? I see, I see. Steve-O is how you say the first one. Steve-O Tosh. I see, I see. Not me saying Stevie-O Tosh. Wait, so then does that mean that I could say, hey, what's up, Steve-O? Steve-O, because, like, people back then used to put O after names. No? Get out? Alright. Alright, what was it in? Oh yeah, let me check my Kome blessings.
Or flow with the current.
114 out of 150. That means I gotta do it like 2 more times.
The dream cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors? How can we prepare the offerings?
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the bottomless claws of ravenous realities!
Come and
day aspect and chassis. It's looking real slow, yeah, bro. Yo, me personally, I would just like walking. I would make the speed up. I don't know why. I really want the Hagasa to work. I really want to make the Hagasa work. Because the Hagasa is such a cool idea for a weapon. I have a ribbon if you want it for the Hagasa. Is the ribbon disposition good on the Hagasa? I never checked that out. No Blue is my first ribbon.
The die has been cast afresh. Is dispelled. Shola. The die has been cast afresh. Shola.
Let me check out the ribbon disposition on the weapon. Holy ribbon disposition. Wait, that might be kind of gas.
We must cease our offerings, Sura. Krona Magna, beat back the infested and change our fate. Beat back the infested.
Now this is the cetus of my dreams.
Fate can change. There is skill.
Is going for more duration or strength better for Nova? Duration. The more duration that you have, the more of the little tiny orbs that you have for the first ability. Strength doesn't really do anything for Nova. Of course, you can add it. It might boost the damage a little bit. But it's kind of like a base damage versus multi-shot kind of thing. Would you rather have more multi-shot or more damage? Now imagine it. Hold on. Low key, Nebula being a Nova main might be predestined. As like Nova, Nebula. Think about it. You know what I mean?
Hold firm. We now face misfortune hidden for.
The Oni will crush your fruit baskets and your putrid organs. Gorge on the delicious
Premier recklessness may rouse the demons that have long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken. Fate turns in our favor. The new threat is almost started. Courage
You hurt my soul? Who hurt your soul?
in Cetus' name.
You? How did I hurt your soul?
An infested Oni.
Cement, your soul destined warframe would have to be Corvex. Cause the dude is just cement. What about my warframe? I don't even know though. I'm not gonna lie. Considering that you like fashion a whole bunch, maybe Urelli. Urelli's very fashionista. No. What do you mean ill?
Destiny defies us. We must invoke Kone's power. Bring more offerings to the shrine. You must suppress it soon.
Okay, I don't know how to link mods, so never mind. Literally all you gotta do is put what was it, mod? Or something like that? It was bracket something.
In the Onum's name.
Oh, put bracket, ribbon, end bracket. I think. Too much work not doing it? Alright, bro. Peace out. Someone get this guy out of here.
for Cetus once again. Gome blesses you with his dream's bounty. Gome blesses you with his dream's bounty. Will you swim or flow with the current?
Wait, does Novus first have cap? What do you mean?
Flow with the current.
Maximum bubble thing around her? Dude, what are you talking about? Her null star? Oh, cap is how high you could go with your duration.
Come, what shall be my fate? Come, adrift what in the river of destiny. I will flow with you in the river of destiny. Gamble with my life, for I choose to roll the dice with my life. Cast out evil, though I see it is a part of me. To make this choice is my only choice. To make this choice come is my only. What shall be my fate? Come. What shall be my fate?
Yeah, have y'all seen the stories about the CIA guy that's just been like telling all these stories of like being being in the CIA? Have y'all seen those stories, bro? That guy? Yeah, no. I just I I just heard the story. I just heard the story about him going undercover while being on a plane. Yo. That Imagine being told that you import and export, and then and then the dude just turns to you and says, "I smuggle women and cigarettes." Like, dog, what? Like, dude, Like, genuinely. And then, not only that, but, like, he... I would have genuinely sat there so uncomfortable as he sits there reading a newspaper. Just like the thought of it. That's genuinely.
Data conduit is open. Go now. Data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you. Hunter, the sanctuary.
Where do you farm void gel orbs? Zariman. I don't remember where. I just know that it's in Zariman.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
greatness is walked one step at a time. The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
conduit is closing fast. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter.
Hello,
this
cowboy
sanctuary
sugar daddy.
will
How
go
are you?
on without you. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
You know Lotus has big teeth? Huh? And how are you doing? Good. How are you?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
What are you up to? I'm leveling stuff up.
Enter the conduit now. Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you. This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be
You
revealed.
need to speak to Rebecca. These drop rates are cool. This is true.
The whispers grow hungry. They shall be answered. The whispers grow hungry. They shall be answered.
I don't even need to be here anymore.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission? Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission? As ready as you will ever be. As ready as you will ever be.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed. As will your nature of these creatures will be revealed.
Love to see warframe on my feed. This is true. I also love warframe on my feed. Because I am the feed. Would I be the feed? Am I the feed? Should I feed you? What? What's wrong with me? Okay, survivor. Calling a trusted adult. Welcome back, Yaka. OMG what? What news do you have for me? Welcome back, Nebula. None of your business? Oh. Okay.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. You are running out of time.
Where am I?
Enter the
Love
data
folks who
conduit.
love what they do. Love folks who love what they do.
This game destroys my lower back. What could you possibly be talking about?
The sanctuary will go on without you.
That's all from me. That's all from me.
What badge? Badge stuff? I don't know about no badge. What are you doing stressing over? Stressing over, wait, what? Bro, what are you doing to hurt your back? Stressing over, warframe and, locking in too hard. They're locked in so hard that their back is actually contracting their muscles consistently to the point where it actually strains their neck. That's just how locked in they are. You just gotta understand. No, lifing a game is not locked in. This is untrue, this is false. Did you just have an aneurysm reading that? I didn't think that sentence was that hard. Leave me alone. Okay, my reading and my internal thoughts, like, fought for, like, first place. You doing anything important, Conquest? Probably not. Can you help me farm gel balls? Dog, what?
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals tidy ship. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload. Animals do not eat so much as reload.
Welcome back, Vanda. What was your longest duration run on what mission? On this mission, not very long. I can tell you that. Probably like 8 rounds tops. Only because I was trying to farm Lado Vandal for like the longest time, and then I stopped. Because like yeah, I just couldn't get anything. No, it's Gap Pullenbach. Get it right. Eliminating. Polingo is Filipino term for bugger. Nah, it's Kalinga. Kalinga. Is it Kalingo or Kalinga? You gotta tell me that real quick. Tagalog. Kulangat. Kolangat. Like Coca-Cola and got? Like Coca-Cola and got? Like Coca-Cola and got? What? You're pronouncing Ingat bad. Well, then tell me how to pronounce it. You're typing the word. You're not saying the word. You're not like, dude. It's not even my fault.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data
I
conduit.
don't have a good analogy. Loki just like locked in. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I do have to use the bathroom. Stare at a flashbang.
Another job well executed. Another job well executed.
should answer that. Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Chat, we are so back. Pronounce not like a not, but K being an NG, so the not. Like, dude, you just gotta lock in. Like, bro, it's not even 11 p.m. Dude, leave me alone, bro. Hey, let me have my fun. The reason that I'm so silent, by the way, is because I'm listening to those CIA stories. Like, dude. I'm 100% sure he's gay. How do you know he's gay? Just a vibe. Like, dog. Like, dude. It's so incredibly funny. And then HQ calls up. We need you to pretend that you're gay. What?
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
These stories are lit. Let me tell you. Dude,
The conduit is closing fast.
what do you mean bro goes into cardiac arrest seeing SpongeBob, bro? Like what?
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Dude. Dog, what? Dude. No shot. Cardiac arrest at SpongeBob is kinda crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Tonex. Checking in on you. How you doing? I'm doing quite good. Thank you for asking.
Ready for action.
Good night or day. See ya, man. Stay cool. Alright, see you later, Tonex.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature as quickly as possible. In this
Pulled it, checked in, picked out. This is true.
kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of the order. Do not relent. The integrity.
If we don't get it in the next one, I'm done. With Cardinal, I'm losing hope. Dude.
closing fast. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
All set. Service your weapons myself. All set. Service your weapons myself.
Conquest get me in direct contact with Rebecca. That's hilarious. Dog, what? You sound sick again? No. I'm fine. Also, hello, man in the wall. He's lying, who's been sick for huh? I did not like that weapon. I want to make it good. It's a very interesting, like, type of weapon. I do like how it works. It's just that it doesn't work as well as one would think. I feel like it would be better if the shield stayed up while you used the special ability. The pandemic is back. Alright. Where did I just get shot by? Genuinely. You remember when I was sick recently? If you were, you didn't tell me. I swore I did say I was sick like maybe a week ago. No, you haven't joined in a hot minute, man. Ooh, is it putting gas? Oh, it's a random status effect. I see. Well, I've made the Hagasa the best I possibly could. I came in the next day and you said you felt better. If so, then I don't remember this. This trade of words. This conversation. I said it was too cold in the void. Oh, you did say this. I actually do remember this. I remember that you were saying that it was cold, and then I told you to lock in and just be warm. The dementia? Leave me alone, dog. Alright, my memory is failing me over the years. For the for the pandemic, because TikTok filters the other word. Conquest, I'll send you a link. Alright. Yeah. Higasa isn't worth it to build, in my opinion. Hold on, let me lock in and see if I've actually done something with the Thornbach. I've done absolutely nothing with the Thornbach. I'm actually just kidding myself. I'm a loser and a sucker. Didn't you just say that you love that weapon? No, I never said that. Who do you think I am? You'd be a saint if you could make Thornbach work. Is that a challenge? Hmm. Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. You know what I could do? Put 7 Forma on it and it's good. Dog, what? Hold on, let me lock in. Let me give it that torrid treatment. Hold on, after we get this Merciless active, I bet you it's finally gonna work. You just like give it a moment. Just like, it just takes a little bit. Just takes a like, you know. Problem is actually getting killed. This might be true. Hold on, let me. I mean, it's kind of working. Can we join you? Join me in what exactly? In the meantime, it took you to build up the counter. Me and Yaku started and finished a mission. This might be true. You don't even know if a cutie could save the weapon? No. Look at the critical chance and critical damage on this weapon. You think a cutie's gonna put a dent in this? It's got a higher status chance than it does a critical chance. If anything, low key. Hold on, let me try something real quick. Let's just do pure heat. Either we should do pure heat or heat and viral. You know what? Heat and viral. Let's do heat and viral, because why not? Who's gonna stop me? I don't like the phrase MR fodder, but this weapon has nothing going for it. There we go. Now I made it kind of relevant. Kind of. Not really. It's a biggie ouch of a weapon, I'm not gonna lie. I'm working off 2 levels, by the way, on this weapon. This is the coolest thing I've seen all day. Dude, it's viral and heat. Its whole basis is it can't crit, so I couldn't do nothing for crit chance or crit damage. So the next best thing is to build into actually, let me check. Is it a hit scan weapon? Gosh dang it, it is. If it had aptitude going for it, maybe it would be better. But it doesn't, so. It's a big youch of a weapon. There's nothing else I could put. I mean, the only other, like, alright thing I could possibly put on this would have to be, like, hunter munitions, but that's about it. Hold on, let me let me go level this thing up and then slap 100 munitions on it.
relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your The integrity of this experiment relies on
I'm impressed. But the fact that it took so long to build up has me in tears. This is true. It did take actually forever. And because like there's no crit, so that means that I have to build based off of purely status and damage, and it just sucks. It's a sucky weapon. But then again, there's always a way. If I can find a way, then I can, you know, if it's there, it's there.
a data conduit is open. Go now. A data conduit is open. Go now.
Try with Harrow? I mean, I could, but like, even then, it has a really low crit damage.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright. We leveled it up. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. See if we can slap on 100 munitions and make it at least somewhat better. Yeah, and we're trying to make the Thornbach good. Okay, not bad. It's definitely not good, but definitely not bad. Not the worst I've seen. Mono like it's first, and you can't. If I tried, dude, hold on. First of all, look at the critical chance and look at the critical damage. I want you to take a look at both of those and then tell me if I can mod it for person. Tell it straight to my face. Have you transferred the build to see how it would perform? I've tried every build and it would perform worse. Can I see modded, please? What do you mean? Unmodded. Here, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. Can I please land a headshot? What just happened? Why are we spamming in my chat? Alright, but anyways, you wanted to see it unmodded, Jan? Hold on. That is not what I meant to do. Here it is unmodded. That's it unmodded. A whole hour. Looking for Voka is a pain. Trying to make the Thornbach work is a pain. That's the biggest pain, though. Are you building this with external buffing in mind? No. This is just purely the weapon. Like, why would I ever think about the Thornbach genuinely? Like, who would even do that? Okay, first we're using Debilitate. Debilitate wouldn't work. Since it's a hit scan weapon. There would be no point. I'm gonna roll the Riven. What would be good on it? That arcane that splits combined status. Yeah, that's Debilitate. It would be useless on it. There would be no point. I'd be losing my damage for something that wouldn't like benefit me in any way. And if you're gonna argue, if you're gonna argue galvanized aptitude, I'd still be doing less damage than I would with primary deadhead. Lock in, bro. Yeah, I had to Google if it was multi or not. It's not, because it's hit scan. If it's hit scan, it won't be multi. Like, never. Titanical testicular torsion. Conquest, what does Riven disposition mean? The lower a Riven disposition is, the worse a Riven is. Usually if there's 3 dots, it's about like it's about like the average Riven disposition. If it's 5, it's really good. If it's only 1 or less, then it's kind of buns. Not gonna lie. The Hagasa has 4, so it's decent. Yeah. This is factual. Guys, I'd low-key pay someone in Thumpers to grab me the Aminata, the Aminata, puncture mod, or whatever it is. And how good is Corrosive Blast in it? Genuine buns. I tried it out. It's god-awful. Holy moly, did bro get like a genuinely good roll on it? Oh my lord. Dude, you might have gotten like the best roll I've seen in a hot minute for like any weapon. And the fact that it's on a Higasa makes it even funnier. What could I replace with that? Status chance, critical damage. Can you level it up and then send it to me again? I don't know what it would be at maximum level. Because I'm thinking that if it's high enough, then I might replace my vital sense with it. Guys, I'm gonna take a shower real quick. I look, you need to. So I'll be right back. Give me like 10 or 15 or so minutes. We're so back. So back. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's peak. Is cement here? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think cement is here. Oh, look at that. Cement's back. I'm looking at this cement and I high key think you might be right. Replace vital sense? Yeah. Excuse me. Scroll back somehow. Lock in. I could keep rolling if we got anything better. There's gonna be a really rare chance before you get a critical chance, critical damage, and multi-shot. It's gonna be that critical damage and multi-shot is already quite a bit of an increase. This is a beam weapon? What? This ain't no beam weapon. What are they talking about, bruh? It's that boss fight. I almost died. Lock in. Me personally, I wouldn't die. Just like me personally. Have I done anything with the reconifix? Oh. Apparently I have. Interesting. Oh yeah, I love me some Warconifix action. It's low-key a chill weapon. Not gonna lie. It's low-key a chill weapon. You know what I mean? Wow, dang. Hold on. Gotta retry on that. Do I have puncher? I think I do have puncher on it actually. I do 11 more rolls, no bueno. Lock in, bro. See, me personally, I would have gotten a better roll. Is Thor back? If you actually want it, it's all yours. I'll trade right now. I don't even think I have enough room for it. Though I could probably buy more room for it. Let me check actually. Do I have enough room for it? Ah, I could just dissolve this one. I'm never gonna use the Veld. Alright, so Mentos, I'm taking that off your hands. Specifically for the meme. It's like, who doesn't want more damage with a weapon that's a little bit silly? Oh, you're inviting me? I see how it is. What am I hearing? Dude. You're hearing Conquest native language. This might be true. Yo, Conquest, can you send me your Phantasma Gyre build? Sure. Huh. Interesting. Is Saren holding the phage? Huh. But do you think that build is good? Generally anything that has electric is good for Gyre. It's just that I built mine specifically to both do damage with Gyre. Why do you have fatal acceleration here? It's not projectile based.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity
Lol, I hope it works. It's such a cool concept of a weapon. Yeah, I know, right?
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration. Nora is just beside herself.
Do you have an extra critical deceleration? Declarations. Critical deceleration. I don't know. I'll have to check. No, I do not. Wow.
Clever indeed. Clever indeed.
Look at that. Oh, that damage just doubled. I have school tomorrow? Yeah. Yako, are you good? Also, hello, Curse. Pretty decent with no arcane. It does have an arcane. See? What does that do? Basically, if you, how do I put it? If you have the maximum stacks of a certain thing, then it inflicts the same status effect, but like only one of them. So like, see how I have viral? Once I reach 10 stacks of viral, it starts adding a cold and toxin. You missing my best creation yet? Well, yeah, because I haven't looked yet. My Zaku's done. Well, I mean, yeah, Zaku's goaded. Alt fire? Yep. I think alt fire might work better if I group them, honestly. Because it's blast based. Know anyone who wants to buy a boar ribbon? Do I have a boar ribbon? Oh, I already do have a boar ribbon. Well, I can't buy it. Because I already have a ribbon. Not bad, not bad. That sucks. I gotta find a buyer for real. Lock in, bro. With the roll to Takayamashia? Huh? Ooh, there's multiple. I see. Oh, you know what? If this is Komei's signature weapon, then it might work better with Komei, honestly. Because Komei is able to put a lot of status effects. Oh yeah. Y'all seen that? $65,000 damage on that shot, if I can actually aim. What if I hit him with that? Hold on. I need more warframes. I only have 2. Probably. What do you mean no critical chance on boar? What are you talking about? Dude, critical chance is amazing on boar. Wait, never mind. I'm lying. I'm hard lying. Dude, I lied so hard just now. I lied so hard. This is true, but boar has a generally low crit chance, and if it's not over an A rank crit chance, which would be about 200%, then it's not worth it. Because once you go over 200%, then you're basically hitting orange crits at that point, which is good. But yeah. No, you wouldn't. What are you talking about? Dude, I have an exact build for boar with Incarnate. You could just put it right up here. Jan, what are you talking about? Genuinely. What does Zephyr have to do with it? My Riven is multi in damage. Well, I mean, as long as you have Merciless, you don't need damage. First of all. Second of all, you'd mostly get, if you have it, then I'd probably use Galvanized Savvy with it. Only reason I don't use Savvy is because I have that boar thing up there. Actually, wait. Oh, I already have Fire Rate. instead of for base damage? Not really. You're still wrong. If you're able to reach orange crits, then you're basically already doubling your base damage. That's how it is. Send my build. I still have to look at Cursed Wisp skin, so I might as well. Ooh. Good job with your Wisp. It's very dark. Dude, you have way too much base damage. You're not getting anything out of this. $313, $165, $700. If you took like this and this out, and you put I sent you that ribbon. I can see it. I can see it. If you took this and or not that. If you took this and replace this with what's it called? What's that one mod or arcane? And if you take primary debilitate, and you take prime point blank out and replace that for oh, and you're using blaze. Holy hell. Boar ribbon is hard to build around. Yeah, I don't know how you would build around that. I'm not gonna lie. I sent you that boar ribbon. Let me take a look at it real quick. That's not what I'm looking for. Status chance, critical chance. It's an alright ribbon. With this, at most, you'd be able to hit, like, maybe 75, maybe 80% critical chance. if you used dissociation or whatever it's called. And finally got my simulacrum, by the way. And good job, good job. Holy. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's a crazy ribbon. Pass? Heck no.
Me too.
What is my current build?
Me too.
Ravage, 110%. I could probably replace Savvy because I don't really need that much from it. Oh, you know what I could do? Since Savvy isn't needed that much, I could probably take this and I could probably just put the heat right here. Think about it. Know what I mean? Let me see if aptitude really even does anything on beam weapons. I haven't It's hard to play Wisp. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Hmm. Bro's gonna swap the ribbons. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to do not let him touch that ribbon. Shh, 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 shh. Mm. I see. I see. Um. I'm researching this and I don't know. I'm trying to figure out it. Ugh, I hate this because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to see. Okay, so there's no point in me adding galvanized aptitude. It's just for more damage. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we might be going with this. Because all this is just a better bore. But, where am I gonna put... Oh no. Where am I gonna put, fire rate? Use someone who gives fire rate, but like I want this. I want my board to be useful with everyone, not just with a specific build. How do I upgrade my mastery rank? Lock in. All right, we're gonna have to go with this. I know. If you got the ribbon, you can drop critical deceleration. No, that would have been not worth it. You gotta weigh. So what role are you looking for? So At the peak of rolling, I would say, if anything, I'm looking for something with a negative. If I could, I would probably also choose basically how my current setup is, but with a negative to make it infinitely better. Because my current setup is like the peak, the pinnacle of society. Actually, if anything, I could probably drop Merciless for you know what? I might actually go ahead and do that real quick. Hold on, y'all ready to see something crazy?
A cunning combination, operator.
Watch my damage jump drastically.
Combination, operator.
I better see damage cap numbers. Alright. Because I realized, and I was like, if it doesn't work multiplicatively, then it's two additive numbers, which means that it low-key wouldn't have been worth it. Now, if we have multiple of, say, these numbers, right? And let me get that. Come on. Let me get at least one kill so that we can at least get that beam to start with. There we go. Low-key gas. Jan, do you want to test your build in here? Just to see comparatively how your build does comparatively to mine. I got you, gang. Come on, hurry up and load faster. Hello, Hysteria. How are you? Not bad. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm assuming that you have aptitude on it. Yeah. Try it with, here, let me help you out here. There we go. Muffin. Is my ability killing him? No shot. Like, lock in, bro. You have more multi-shot than me, and you're still doing worse than me. Wow, look at you. You're using whatever it's called now. Now, if I decided, I won't lie, those heads are hard to hit. I don't even hit the heads, bro. Or are you talking about these for the to recharge? There's how long would I do if I aim for those? Not very well. And then, did I steal your little place? Now, if I did decide to, I could possibly take this out and replace this with both of y'all so high rank. Zam. Yeah. Now if I really did want to, I could probably replace this with a shotgun elementalist and then go to primary merciless over here and then watch the damage skyrocket. As soon as I am able to get that arcade built. That's gonna be the only issue, building that arcade. Oh, come on. Did? Bro joins and leaves just to say did. Alright. I'm out, ciao. Alright, see you later, Summit. Oh, do you want me to spawn some enemies for you? Oh, wait, I already... Cool. I need to upgrade this. That's what I need. Silly me. Hello, Lit Senpai. Let me put them for you. My fault. Oh, whoops. That's why everything was being messed up. Huh? I like seeing how it works with outside buffing. I mean, if you want outside buffing, hold on. Outside buffing would be, for me, it would be with, what's her name? Here. Let me build Saren real quick. Well, I already have a build for Saren. But buffing would be Saren for me. Because I use her specifically with weapon platforming. I meant with gun platform from warframes? Yeah, I know. Alright, hold on. Then we got Shell Shock and Frigid Blast. There we go. Now, take a look-see, take a watch. Now that I have that arcane built up, now it should be a lot easier. Did I merciless on this build? I hope I didn't. Otherwise that would be a pain. I did. Whoopsies. There we go. Now I'd probably do better. There we go. Not the pitch black. You just gotta know how to gun platform, bro. Skill issue. Not bad, not bad. Now, if I was focused on using a pet, I would probably use RAR, but I'm not using a pet. Which is why I use Nerf. Probably use Zados instead. I'll probably have my Panzer and then I'll use Zado. Make that work better. But as you can see, the damage is being dealt so much because I have a way to provide viral, which, as you know, how OP viral is. Like here, try right now. Right? Use your weapon button, right? And then I'll give you a dose of viral real quick. Stand like next to me. And then now try. I gotta reset real quick. No problem, no problem. I have RAR active. There you go. And then if you put RAR on, then it would be even more crazy. Not only that, but if you had a Panzer as a fourth source of as an outside source of viral, then you can be able to use Zada's Whisper, because doesn't that like quadruple dip or something like that? I don't remember off the top of my head. But then you can use Zada's Whisper, and then what was it? You know what I mean. No, it doesn't add another instance of damage. That is not what that does. It adds a Void, which is a status effect that boosts other status effects. And if I remember correctly, with Blast, it quadruple dips how it works. Same with other elements, I think, but I know 100% that it quadruple dips with Blast. You should actually like search up a YouTube video on that. It's really interesting, actually. Or like how it interacts. Because yeah, it does add another instance of damage, but because of how Void works with it also boosting status effects, you're adding an instance of damage, and then immediately as soon as you add that blast effect, it's doubling that blast damage, which is already being doubled by that initial instance of damage. First sister apartments. Good to hear, good to hear. Can I shoot them from up here? Is my range that far? Oh, close. Used Goss when getting her. I am so mad at myself. Don't worry. You don't have to be mad at yourself for doing that. Well, not nowadays anymore. Because there's the whatever they're called. The valence overrides. So you're chill. I know, but I wanted to keep her alive. Boo-hoo, I guess. Lock in. I want her for Railjack. Who uses them for Railjack? Be so honest. I do too. Oh, I'm just rage baiting. How come you use your fourth? Like, me personally, I would use my first. Like, like, move out the way. Like, here, let me show you. Let me show you. did I just see? Why did your Latron just like... Oh, you're using Mirage. Okay. I saw like 50,000 bolts of Latron and I was like, you did not just minigun that. You ain't seen none yet. Hold on. If I can try them with that. You can hit immediately by 30,000 volts of like running. And not dying. So, who cares? Is my capture channel purple? I don't know, what's yours? It's a gold and black dragon, right? Better than I thought it would. Oh, I missed. Oops. Hold on, I have a really good build for Neja. I love Neja. I use it with the Kodomire and it's really funny. Let me show you exactly what's so funny about the Kodomire. Milky, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Can you invite me? Actually, no, I'm gonna do call mission. Alright. Let's see if I could get rid of some of that, Ew, I love this thing so much. Hold on, I'm gonna see if there's a... Let me grab one of these guys. I just Neja, so I haven't found a weapon to play with him. Kodomire is really fun. Kodomire is super fun. Forced Toxin on Slam. And you could put gas as well. I'm thinking of sand coats. I mean, you can try it. Here, let me reset this for you. Not bad, not bad. I'm doing the Anaris quest. Not bad. I like the Anaris quest. It was very interesting and unique. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. I was just trying to provide some insight on my opinion of it. I hate YouTube, bro. I see how it is. I'm trying to think. What would be a really funny? Archetytron would be really funny with it. Dual Vices. Hold on. Let's take a look at that. Oh, that's gas. Oh yeah, dual Vices with Neja is the way to go. Open this up. Same clouds, Compressor Prime, and Lotron. Oh, Jan, were you here when I was messing with the Thornbach? I don't remember. For the end of it, yeah. I don't know. I did a whole bunch this week, so probably not until next weekend. Oh, Jan, were you there when I made that really funny build for Tesla? For the Tesla? Take a look-see, take a look-see. It's really, really funny, actually. You just lift enemies and then just wait for them to die. And then another thing that I learned actually. Another thing that I didn't know about was that if you have like a strong enough weapon and you shoot an enemy with the Teslas attached, they like all die. Did you know about this? I was unaware of this. Like, I just watched a video on it not too long ago. I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be straightforward. I don't know how it works. Enemy health when a Nervos' first attach is converted into an 8-meter burst of electricity when killed. Ah, that makes sense. So if they're like all the same enemy, okay, I see. So like for example, if we have like 19 of these dudes, and then like only one of these dudes, right? Okay, yeah, I see. I get it. Why is this guy growing so bad? 6.1 million damage. Holy. These guys are fun to mess with. God, that's like instant death. Like Sovek in sight, you look for the target with the highest health. Don't forget Oberon. You know, I wonder if it would insta-kill a Babao. You think it would? Oh lord, it would take forever to kill these guys. It also scales with fire. Okay, so then Panzer would be insane on this. But A, it's you. What does this mean? What about me? I'm very scared. Should I be fearful of, like, my life? I had one spell found you. You got a kiss or something on me? Nah, actually, you found me at the end of my stream. But we're 2 hours past, dude. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all got me distracted. I got a kiss or something on me. That's crazy. Get to bed. This is true. It is like 1 o'clock in the morning. So, alright. Well, y'all know what's gotta happen. I know, crazy. If you haven't already followed, please follow. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe. You know, all that other jazz. If you do want to join the Discord to know whenever I am live, it should be in my profile. If you're on the Twitch, it shows up every 30 minutes. I'm thinking. I think that, like, I think I said everything. Oh yeah, I got like every social media across the board, and yeah, it's all named the same thing. Yeah. But yeah. Thank y'all for being here. And like peace out or something, or like good night, or like good morning, or like something and something. And I don't know what Taka is doing.